This is the time for that.
Set themselves.
Inside. Carter with it. He's picked up by King. KD thinking about picking it up. That's not just for three. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep. KD can't get it to go. There's Green with the three. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. Curry against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Barry's checked in for Draymond Green. Now here's Lopez. Takes it inside.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Durant. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving finds KD. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Got that one up quick. Furman's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Vince Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Now, here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
KD against Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading on the wing. That one goes. Count it. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Second free throw, no good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Thurman, defended by Durant. Pass to Barry. Inside, stolen by Durant. Carter up top, guarded by KD. Harden inside the three-point line, and the shot goes down.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here he goes.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Carter, and it's Durant with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 8 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Carter. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Irving, good.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making abilities of Irving.
Curry with a wide-open look, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They trail by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that.
And it's Durant missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Irving dishes to Harden. No good that time. AT that time from Curry. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Lopez, no luck. Thompson against Harden. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Nobody near Irving. Off target from three-point range. Thompson passes to Thurman. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
KD's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Harden grabs the miss.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair.
Nice.
Look at that. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. They need this, and he hits the jump shot.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here.
Thompson with the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving passes to Lopez. And here's Harden for 3. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 4 this quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
He lobs it up. Durant with the steal. High post Lopez. 10 points for him. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving finds KD. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. For the lead, again, Golden State.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
4-7 for Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The shot's good from Barry.
And
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass.
Outside for KD. A three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And here is Curry. Thompson outside. Latrey. Barry the pass to Thurman. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Fades away. Good work defensively by KD.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's KD. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Irving finds Harden. Three-pointer. Here's Irving. Carter for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 19 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Shot's good from Barry.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 3. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jacks up a 3. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Outside for Durant. Launches a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Look at KD going to work inside. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Irving. For 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Rebounded by the Nets. In transition, here come the Nets. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 4, and Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Curry. Stolen by Durant. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Clearly a foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
It's it alive. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Irving kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On its way from Irving for two. Good. Nothing but net.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Carter with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Curry. Drains the 19-footer. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Shoot from 12, and it's sent back by KD. Carter rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden outside. Now Carter. Durant with the steal. Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Not that time. It won't go. Nets trail by 4. Carter gets it to go. Down low.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Harden against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. It's in. His shot is pure.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Carter. He puts in the jam.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Thompson knocks down the 3.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Harden outside. The long shot, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Now Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant fires. The 3 goes down.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down. And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And there's the 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds.
With a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
That does not go. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Can't get it to go. Puts up a deep 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And it's Green missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter, good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. PA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Here's Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
And Irving gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
On the wing, Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 5. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thurman passes to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Durant, pass to Curry. Crafty move. It's good.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Substitution for your Warriors, number 24.
55 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. Irving.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Thompson passes to Barry. The 3 is up. That one falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Irving finds Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The fadeaway. Again, Golden State. fade.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Got it up. He knocks it down.
The win on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all... Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry and at power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving looking it over. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Irving for three. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant for three. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the three to fall. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson against Carter. The kick to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Releases. Harden misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
No good from outside. Now the Nets with it. Fires it from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. 16 points for him.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Irving against Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Nets.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And Durant with the block. And now the Nets on the break. Blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Durant. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Carter finds Harden. The three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nets leading by 4. Here's Harden, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 1:21 left in the first half. Curry passes to Barry. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
At the line for 2.
Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving against Curry. Curry drives. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 6.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Irving for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 16 feet out, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant looking around. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving, and there's another one for the Nets.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Drops in the 3.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Harden from outside. That is Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Here's Curry. Fires for 3. They get it again. Barry, pass to Thurman. Another shot. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving is doubled. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Barry. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Barry's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For 3, Durant. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant with the block. Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And that one's good. Barry.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Durant pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Thompson with some nice D. Irving's gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pulls up on the wing. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Barry. He's got 16. Denied. All by himself. Durant automatic at the rim.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Shot from the top of the key. Count it. Good. Carter's got 6. Warriors trail by 6. Stolen by Harden. Going inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Nets leading by 3. And it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. To the middle. Here's Thurman. He gets it in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's deflected. And they get it back. Harden finds Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 3. To tie it up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 19 points. Fires from the wing. Harden, good.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. Barry misses.
Blocking foul call. Nick Thurman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Now Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Carter fires. It's money from deep.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. Harden with it. Durant covering. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
For three. Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Carter.
2 minutes.
Irving outside.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Warriors trail by 7. Lopez on the double team. Outside Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving against Thompson. Harden. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant against Thompson. Now Irving. Shakes him. Here he goes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation. It won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
And Allie, thank you for that. Harden. And count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Carter. And there's the... Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Cleared away by Lopez. Irving fires! Up again! From deep three-point range. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Fader on the way. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Good on the 3-point shot.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And it's George missing. Deep 2 from Ball. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, Granger with it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here is O'Neal. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jake.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
George with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Look out!
Bang!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Ball with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And it's Granger penetrating. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Ball. A 3-ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Here's Ingram. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A nice shot by George. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ball with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Baseline jumper. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from George.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Taken away by Holiday. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Count that bucket. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Outside Daniel. George against Ball. Halliburton passes to George. Latrey. And it's Halliburton missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Holiday dishes to Cousins. The kick out to Holiday. Over George. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Cousins. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Williamson double team. Outside, Ball. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton to the rim.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Here's Ball, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. First team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And George gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. D2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to plank that one.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Holiday against George. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard. Pacers trail by 7. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Outside, George. Count it. 6 points for George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram outside. The kick out to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
The shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
George against Holiday. Driving to the basket. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 24 points.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Halliburton passes to George. Second chance effort. Here's Daniels. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Granger. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there, and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
And he gets the bucket.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Sinks the triple. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Halliburton for three, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him because of it. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 6. Outside, Ball. On the wing, Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 14 points for the game. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Pacers trail by 9. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Daniels.
Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. Halliburton passes to George. Jacks up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in a power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ball, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
The 3 from George. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Williamson. Out left to the wing. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Over George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. O'Neal, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. tried to bank it in, but he misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. From the baseline, Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Deep two from Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 31.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Ingram against Granger. Outside Ball. Daniels with the steal. Paul George. No good from three. Pelicans leading by 18. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram fires. Daniels pulls it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
For three. And it doesn't go. New Orleans with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Daniels. Now O'Neal. A deep three. That's off. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball. Off target from outside. Lets it fly from 18. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 18. Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
O'Neal, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And it's Ingram missing. To the paint. It's tipped.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton passes to George. With the tip. Cousins pulls it in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And Williamson gets it to go.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Cans it from downtown.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Nailed from three-point land. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans are
walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against George. Fires it. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Left side, Holiday. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Granger. He takes it in. Ball with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. So graceful with the teardrop.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. On defense, the Pelicans. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson into the lane. And the shot goes down.
Look, I'll tell you, Zion, that's one powerful guy going to the basket.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. It's stolen by Ingram. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
The three ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George. At the line for one.
And that one misses.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Holiday. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Holiday finds Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Back to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana leading by 8. Down low. And the jam by George.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 7.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And George launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton finds Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer Holiday drains the triple. 10 points for him.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton left side. It's stolen by Ingram. The finish! Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Over to the wing. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ball. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton scores with the floater.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Pass to Ingram. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson outside. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Pulls up, high post. Connects. The jumper drops. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Williamson looking around. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
A deep 3 from Ball. Pelicans keep it alive. Daniels against Cousins. And here's Ingram outside. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Into the lane. Ball finds Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. Poke loose. Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Five on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Halliburton for three, rebounded by Cousins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside for Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one's good for 2. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Ingram. Back to Ball. Now here's Cousins. Defended by Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Holiday from long range. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so whoa!
Oh, sweet move. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Ball. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 12.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Zion rises up and throws it down.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
And the bucket is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ranger, no good. Holiday against George. Holiday looking for an opening. Six to shoot. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. And foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
Here's Ball. He's got 14. And he gets that one. Ball's got 16 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Halliburton, the pass to George. From deep. Williams grabs the board. So it's the Pelicans now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels outside. He shoots. George, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points for Paul George.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Ranger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. With the crossover, uses the glass to drop it in. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
George against Ingram. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday has the open look, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels, and he slams it down. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Lonzo, yes sir, with the 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Another chance. That one goes. Yes, sir.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Ball. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And here are the Pelicans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Another chance, and he lays it in.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're behind by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
From deep. Oh, it's off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Paul George. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And O'Neal gets it to go.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And here's Halliburton. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Halliburton looking around. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. George, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Bucket is good. Cousins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Deep low post position. If DeMarcus Cousins has it, turn the lights out.
Halliburton passes to Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2, pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. George, no good. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And it's Artest in for Danny Granger. Siakam for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Williamson nails the wide-open jump shot. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Holiday throws it down.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he's just hanging around the hoop, vicious on that backboard. And how about the putback there from Holiday?
The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Halliburton for three. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Ball. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Ingram with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And so here's New Orleans. They trail by one. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the two. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. Outside for George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Drains the three-pointer. Ball's got 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's George. Again, Indiana. George has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Ingram against Artest. Here's Ball. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 10.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Ball with a wide-open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Just focusing on the task at hand That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Halliburton is double. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against George.
2 minutes.
Fade away. Here's Williamson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Siakam.
Personal foul.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
The shot by Holiday, no good. 1:32 left here in the second. Cousins finds Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
George scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Artest against Ingram. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Goes up the baseline. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Ball. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ball's got 15 points.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Siakam, good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ball. He's got 18. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Sabonis. Siakam against Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Holiday inside the line. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Holiday against George. A putback. Cousins on the foul. Cousins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Holiday. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Ball with the bucket.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And then George with the jam.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And he makes that one. Ball's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 14. Sinks the three-pointer.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Ball against Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Knocks down the three ball. 10 points for him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans on top, up 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Here's Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 20 points.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Ball from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
The kick out to Holiday, stolen by Artest. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Williamson. Buries it down low. He's got 22.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George takes it inside, lays it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Halliburton, 18 feet out. Count it.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Williamson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Cousins. Deep right on.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
George looking over the floor. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Williamson fires. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Stolen by Ball. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
George, he takes it in.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Six to shoot. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the dunk.
No moment ever too big for the big man DeMarcus Cousins. Go ahead, sir.
It's good.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. Got it! Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And so it's ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points, and he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Williamson there for the rebound. So it's it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal finds Johnson. count that one.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
That free throw good from Anthony. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Johnson penetrating. O'Neal dishes to Bryant. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He gets that one. He's got 8.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony, that one drops for him. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Here's the 3. Nice shot by Frazier.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. And he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. New York leading by 16. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The shot from the low post is good. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Houston's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! LeBron, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Houston shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
They get it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shaq. There's the 3. And it's James missing. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead, From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with 3. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Anthony from the arc. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. New York leading by 17. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson the pass to Houston. Shoots from the line. Ewing, the Lakers with the rebound. West with a wide open look. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease. Now the Knicks with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 17. To the inside. Reed with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Brunson. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Now, here is Reed. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. 2 on the clock. Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Johnson outside. The shot, no good. Brunson with some nice D. Anthony dishes to Reed.
2 minutes remaining.
And Brunson has it in the corner. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3 from Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fades back. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the basket by Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Brunson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Bryant. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Brunson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 19 points. West finds Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York with the ball. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. And it's Johnson penetrating. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
For 3, West. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Releases. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ryan against Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. And another three for New York.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Fires from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Anthony for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Gets it off. The shot misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed out there with Ewing.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. And here's Kobe for three. And again, no good by the Lakers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Houston, fended by West. Here's Brunson. Houston, the pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for three. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Johnson outside. O'Neal high post. West kicks to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Reed a screen on Kobe. And Anthony gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Reed. Shoots the three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Reed's got a sensational number from outside, shooting 5 of 6 from deep. Johnson, the pass to Kobe, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by West.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New York.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Left side, O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony drawing the double team. Houston the pass to Ewing. Launches from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. That shot is off. Good D by Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal up top. And they get it. And he lays it up and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ewing gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. To the left wing. West finds O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no effort.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Back to Reed. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Here's West. There's the drive. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here are the Lakers now. 6-point game. Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Six on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket. Frazier's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocked loose. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Lakers trail by 8. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Right side O'Neal. Pass to West. Oh, swiped away. Gets stolen by Johnson. Goes up on the wing. Bryant with the bucket.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Now here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony with a bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Lakers trail by 7. Johnson passes to O'Neal.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Puts it up from the high post. Anthony with a bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Johnson. That three's off the mark. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass. Guerin's got his third bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Puts up a deep three. Pass to Ewing. With one on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's the New York Knicks, ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Good on the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's Johnson, and the baseline jumper goes down. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 15. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Unloads. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
New York leading by 11. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Driving in. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Reed, no good. 1:10 left in the first half of this one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Stolen. On the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Bryant finds Johnson, puts up a three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points. Lakers trail by 14. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the left side wing. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out left to the wing. 2 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And we finished off one half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lakers trail by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Count that one, Reed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And New York has possession. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Here's Reed. And he converts the layup. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense.
Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 18 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 18.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Anthony. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
It's Johnson with a drive. And stolen by Anthony. To the inside, Reed takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of the 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
To stop the run. West misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Intercepted. O'Neal pulls it in. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
Lakers trail by 20. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. West has got 13.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ooh, poked away. The 3, counted from distance.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Lets it go from deep. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The deep 3. Reed, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. And he slams it in one-handed.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Garrett, pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. It's good!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Johnson! The 3 ball is down!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yes, sir! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Yes, sir, it's good.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Yes, sir! That one's good! New York leading by 14. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go!
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul shot.
The first one falls.
At the line for the record.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Knicks with the possession here. They're
What a throwdown!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's Johnson with a drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Book it! That one goes!
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Anthony jams it home!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. And a two-handed jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
It's good from beyond the arc. Anthony against Bryant. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so it's
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center position. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's West. From the high post. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now Ewing. Jerry West missing from long range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. They get it back. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Ewing.
Ouch. That is what he does, guys. Just destroys the iron.
He's going to always put a little more bounce into his step.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the basket by Johnson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ewing's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dives to the... That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
O'Neal misses. The Knicks leading by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Fires, high post, a putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Stolen by Ewing. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Here's Worthy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Frazier, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baylor, following the score by Walt Frazier. That one goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's James. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading just 2 seconds.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The 19-foot shot. The Knicks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Worthy. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Lets it fly. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Baylor's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. To stop the run, drops in the tray.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lets it go from the wing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
Worthy's shot is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Worthy. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baylor. Second shot opportunity. And it's Gasol getting it to go. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. Worthy's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Count that one.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Tries the spin move. Baylor. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. And it's all evened up. He's got 14.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
James, no good. New York with the ball. Double team on Ewing. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Gary. Still scoreless. That one falls.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Baylor. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Shoots it. New York, no good that time either. downtown. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier the pass to Reed. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Paul Gasol. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Reed.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Frazier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Frazier's got 16 points. The Lakers leading. Worthy with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And what precision passing from Gasol. A real genius at finding his teammates in their comfort zone.
Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Three-pointer, Worthy, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And good that time. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by New York. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Shot on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking in the shooting form of Anthony. Just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. 1:53 left in the third. Down low, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Worthy, and he drives in. Baylor dishes to Chamberlain. Looking to end the run, and again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. James, and the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lakers trail by 7. Three-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Knicks leading by 7. Shot clock and game clock separate. In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
Fires from 18, and the jumper falls for him. Worthy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they look really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Baylor is out there with Worthy. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That's the 3.